I think I'll go. This is the charm I gave Father. He promised to bring it back when he returned. Oh, Father. I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple. Mother said the old palace there is kind. Maybe he'll take me in.
Heed my warning. The court.
Hello, hello, hello? What the heck? Why is my mic not working? Oh yeah, man, my mic is working, man. I was just tripping myself out. Hans, I don't know if my mic wasn't working, but man, if I've been talking to myself the whole time, I usually check my mic every time, but thank goodness. I've literally been just yapping away for about an hour by myself. But anyway, Hans, if you didn't hear me the first time, I'm glad your trip went well, man. It sounds like you had a good time. Definitely want to know how it went, though. Ah, that's what's up, man. Thought I was going crazy, man. Oh, probably ate the most bomb food ever, man. You eat some hot pot at least while you're there? Oh, dude, so my mic was off before. That's crazy. So for an hour and a half, I've been talking to myself, dog. Ah, that's frustrating, but it's not like a lot of people watch my lives, man, so well, we're good. No wonder Johnny Boy came in. I thought I was talking to him. Ain't nobody saying that. Oh, that's funny. See, this is why my paranoia is usually right, man. Today is the first day I usually, every time, because I'm paranoid, I check my mic when I start my stream, but I'm like, you know what? It's been working. Let's not check it. And look what happens, man. My paranoia is better. An said I do feel bad because I was quite impatient with my folks because I get stressed traveling. I get stressed traveling too, dog. Dude, I have to carry like 2 big old suitcases if I go traveling because I get paranoid what happens if I lose my boxers or my socks and stuff. You know, traveling can be stressful for some people, man. And I get stomach aches too. So unless I'm on drugs, you know what I'm saying, which I'm not trying to take no more, like I feel your pain on the traveling part. But you know what? The fact that you understand and you feel bad for your parents also shows that you got good maturity about you, buddy. Increases. He said, Han said he ate hot pot, noodles, spicy food. Yep, everything I love. Did you know that a lot of us Asians, we die by ulcers from eating spicy food? But we love them spicy foods, man. It's so good. But dude, for you Americans out there, like, you think you know spicy, but you don't know spicy unless you go to an Asian like country, man. Korea, China, it don't matter. Japan, if you go to an Asian country and try their spicy food, their regular spicy food, to that, your mouth will be burning so bad. You'll be crying for water and milk, man. It's very different. Spice level. That's why every time I go to an Asian restaurant where I live over here, I always, well, before my ulcer, I told them, hey, give me the Asian spicy. Don't give me the white people spicy. Give me the Asian spicy, all right? Don't play games with me, lady. No, I don't speak to them rudely like that, but I always do tell them, give me Asian spicy, please. And especially going to an Indian restaurant, when I could handle spice, they'd be like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Give me 5-star, but like the Indian 5-star. All right? Don't mess with me with that American nonsense. So, I know American people do like spice, but it's really if you think about American foods, there's not a lot of spice in their foods. So more than likely, more American people are not used to spice than Asians are. So Han said, my bad, because I only took like a total of 20 pics on my holiday. Oh, you good, brother? Send me those pics when you got time. I sort of just live in the moment right now. Dude, that's what you should be doing when you're on vacation, dude. Dude, I always make jokes about the young generation, man. I don't hate on y'all no more. See, you have to understand people and get to talking to them before you can understand them. I used to be so judgmental about your guys' age group. Be like, oh, they don't live in the moment. They go on vacation, but they're on TikTok, and my wife watching TikTok. It's like, look, they're going to Greece and Paris. I'm like, wife, they are filming every moment when they're happy. Do you not think that they fight with their boyfriends when they're on the trip, when the phone is off? They're not just smiling, going on trips, having the best time of their life. Yeah, they're having a good time, but like, you think they're just having the best time 24/7 because you see them on TikTok for 10 seconds of their life? Like, get out of your head, man. You gotta live in the moment, and I remember telling her that. So, you did the right thing, Hans. Now, I do know that not everybody is fighting and just putting out, but let's be honest. Who puts their worst self on the internet unless it's attention-seeking people that get money that way, like Trisha Paytas or someone like that, you know? Those kind of people get money by acting like a complete moron and just a complete foul human being. Normal people that post on the internet for money, they only post their best selves. Perfect case is the Ace family. They only did their perfect selves until real life came, because all their life is online, and then the cheating scandals happened, and now they turned into Trisha Paytas kind of story. Putting everything online for everyone to see about their life because they're famous, about everything negative, because even negative publicity can get you money now. So it is a great thing going on vacation and not pulling out your phone, man. Dude, I miss like going to Honduras on my mission trips, and I don't like traveling, but once you get there, I'm okay with it. It's just the nervousness of packing and what might happen when you go is what gives me anxiety. But once you get it's like going to the gym every day. You don't want to go to the gym because you gotta take your pre-workouts or something, and maybe you're lazy. But once you get there and you get your workout done, you feel good. That's how traveling is to me. I don't want to go, but once I get there and I realize the things that I was scared about or gave me anxiety was not there, I actually enjoy the travels, man. I'm just playing this game, watching King of the Hill right now. So now that I know my mic wasn't working, I will say King of the Hill, way different from when I was a child, man, watching that show. I watched that show just because there wasn't any other cartoon shows on yet that I wanted to watch. And I thought that was just a boring show. Now that I watch it in my 30s, dude, I realized, man, such a good show, man. Such good morals that they put in you from that show. It's not like South Park or anything else like that. It's still pretty entertaining, too. Is that your family in the background, Hansi? I'm checking out the pics that you showed me. I don't really drink liquor no more, so don't. Ooh, look at that table though, man. You know, Chinese people are the only people that I know mostly at restaurants that they have this thing. Have you ever been to like a legit Chinese restaurant? Not all of them have this, but they have this rotating table, and it's so ingenious, man. You know, I'm sure most of you guys, if you ate at some Chinese place, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a little, you got this big table, and then you got a smaller table in the middle, because just like all Koreans, I don't know about Japanese too much, but Koreans and Chinese, we like to share our food because we eat with our family, right? But it's different from American families where you just get your own plate of food and you eat together, right? No, Chinese and Korean, at least, I know, we share our food. There's a bunch of side dishes and other dishes, and this rotating table, as far as Chinese restaurants go, is so good because you order a bunch of dishes and you share with everybody on the table, you know, and you just rotate the little spinning disc, and then you pass the food along, and everyone can get what they want, you know. Ain't nobody care if you double dip your spoon in a soup, as far as Korean culture goes, at least. Han says this is unks. He showed me 2 pics. I see his unks in here. Oh, okay. Hey, if that's your unk that's bald on the left, I will say that unk looked like he used to be a gangbanger. Maybe he was a triad. Just from that visual alone, he might be a very nice guy, but for some reason, he looked like he a triad member. in the coolest way possible. I'm not giving him any negativity, man. You know I'm into gangsters and stuff like that. Let's see. And your uncle in the middle, dang, his face is red, man. He must have been drinking. He got that Asian glow, man. He got that Asian glow for real. Some Asians turn really red and some turn really dark when they drink. It's a gene that's only in Asians. Just why I always tell Johnny Boy when he tells me I stink, I'm like, nah, you stink because you're white. Because white people have more sweat glands than Asians. It's been proven by science that Asians don't have a lot of sweat glands. That's why we don't smell a lot. You know, it is just the favor of God put on us. That's my dad, bro. Oh, the middle one's your dad? Or is it the bald one that's your dad? Hey, if the left one is your dad, then man, if your dad was an angry dad like mine, I'd have been scared to get beat by him. Han said, bro, we got a boogie one on the table was electric and was spinning by itself. What the freak? Alright, like I said, I'm Korean, so I don't know too much about Chinese culture and stuff. I didn't know they had electric spinning tables, dog. That's wild, dog. Nah, left. The left one is your dad. So your dad is the one that looked like a triad member. Nah. Hey, that means you look like that too. You got the I was gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say the reason why I brought your dad, who's on the left of that pic, he's the best looking out of the whole three in that picture if I didn't know nobody. So I'm glad I picked the right one to give props to. I didn't want to offend you or nothing, but yeah, out of all three of the pics, your dad looks the best, dog. Oh man, and that means lucky for you, man. I'm like right now because of stress, I'm losing my hair on like I have a stress spot. It's not that I'm losing my hair going bald. I have a stress spot on the back of my head. I got steroid cream I'm putting on it from stress, man. But seeing that your dad is bald and his head shape is good, that means if you ever go bald, you don't have to worry about nothing, dog. If you look anything like your dad, that means you like if you ever lose your hair, you better shave that all the way off because your dad looks tough, man. Oh, he definitely is. I don't know how old your dad is, but he looks young, man. He looks like he's in his, I'd say, probably in his 50s for sure. But maybe he looks like he's in his, maybe in his mid-50s or younger. I can't tell what Asians, to be honest. My dad's also aging gracefully. I hope I do too, but I don't know, man. With all the stress I put onto my body, I looked like a little boy up until the age of 26, and then I started looking a little bit more older. Up until that point, most people still thought I was like maybe in high school. Han said my dad got the right head shape for being bald. Oh heck yeah, he does. Like I said, he looked like a triad member for a second. And when I say gangster people, man, gangsters are not something to be idolized, man. Not anymore for me, but it's just because I grew up that way. I still kind of have this thing where I think Asian gangsters are still kind of cool, even though they're not no more, you know. He's 57. Alright, cool. I got his age right. Close to it, at least. Honestly, I don't know, because my mom's side got all their hair. It's just gray. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you know what it's, well, at least my parents told me. No, it's not my parents. Science was telling me. Now, science changes every 20 decades, it seems. I mean, like, not 20 decades, every decade. But it used to be, I remember in school, they told us, so if your grandpa goes bald, you're probably going to go bald. So everything, like, skips a generation, it's kind of weird like that. That's what they used to say. I don't know about now. So, if your dad's bald, you might not go bald, but your child might go bald. You know, like that's how it goes down. That's what I learned in school, at least. I'll be honest, I'm scared to go bald because my mom, when I was a baby, when you're a baby, you're like back of the head is so soft because you're still developing. So you can't lay a baby down on the back of his head too long. And I think she did that to me. And I have a flat like side. My head is not round all the way like it should. There's just this one spot on the back of my head that's flat because she laid me down on the back of my head too long. So it doesn't mean my brain is squished in, people, alright? Chocopie's brain is fully operational. It's just I got a little flat spot on the back of my head that I could feel when I push down with my hand. I always feared going bald, man. Please, God, let me keep my hair, dog. Oh, don't do this to me. Yeah, see, if Americans saw your dad, they think he's in his 40s. Let's be honest. But because I'm Asian, I know how Asians look like as their age goes. We always look young, though. Most of us, at least. Oh, no. Ooh, oh, Mr. Chester the molester. Get off me, homie. Oh, no. Chester the molester got me again. How dare you? I kind of needed to die, to be honest. Yo, you know what? In Korea, and I'm telling you, like Hans just said, they have like the rotating table. I just said he said they have an electric one. I think that's so smart because sometimes pushing that thing, like, dude, there's Asian culture. There's so much respect in there that it could drive someone insane. I'm telling you, if you're not raised in Asia with the culture, and if you're just American trying to turn Asian, I'm telling you, you will have a mudda ducking headache, dog. Because there's so much actions and respect you have to do being Chinese, Japanese, or Korean that most Americans do not understand. And that's why Japan and Korea has one of the world's highest suicide rates. I always say this. Because even though we are smart people, Asians, there's so much cultural and stuff that we have to do out of respect that you have to suppress your emotions down and you have to always be on guard. It's like, you know, hitting a dog and then the dog kind of like gets like on guard all the time. That's how I felt growing up. So it's like that kind of feeling. So having a rotating table, going back to that, that's electric is nice because I don't know how it goes, but if I went with my family or I went with somebody older than me, it would be up to me as the youngest to rotate that table and make sure all my older brothers, while I'm eating my food myself, I'd be looking around and watching all my older brothers or people that I respect that are older than me, and I'd make sure I rotate that table and make sure they get the food that they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then the thing about it is, this is the nice thing too, is usually the oldest person would pay for the bill. And most Asian societies, they will fight to pay the bill. Americans do not do that. You know, it took me a long time hanging out with Mexican friends to get used to that, because every time I'd say, hey, I'll buy you your food, they never object. I buy them food, like, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, all right. But then they never offered to buy me food. Now I know most of my friends I hung out with in this city are not as, you know, they don't have as much money as me. But not even like, hey, I'll buy you a cup of coffee this time. You know, it's on me, brother, because you're always taking care of me. None of that bullshit. And I just realized that it's just not in that culture, man. And I had to let go of a lot of my Asian bitterness towards my different friend groups I have here, until I finally got comfortable not paying for people's stuff, because I realized they're never gonna pay me back. The friendship is not like Asian friendship. Oh, and going back to Korean food dining, I know it's such a simple, small thing, but I thought it was so cool. Korean barbecue is a big thing in America now, right? But in Korea, when I went to go eat barbecue, and most of the barbecue places I went, they had such a cool feature, which is like, if it's a quick barbecue eating place, they got a huge vent in the middle to suck up all that air, because, you know, if you ever go eat Korean barbecue or pho, that smell is gonna stick on your clothes. If you're on a date with a girl, like, do you really want to smell like meat all the time? That's pretty disgusting, right? So Korean, when I went to Korea, they had this chair where you open the chair, lid. The chair's almost like a lid, and you open it, you can put your jacket and your clothes inside there that you don't want to stink up while you're eating. Freaking amazing, dog. I know it's so simple, but it's amazing. And because Korea is so cramped, most of the smaller restaurants, every time you go to any small restaurants in Korea, at that table, underneath it, they built the shelf in there that you can open where all your spoons and utensils are. So smart, man. Freaking love Asian. Asian smartness cannot be triumphed by Westerners. I'm sorry. I apologize. Other than maybe building nukes and stuff, no. That's kind of a low jab, man. I'm American too, so any American joke or me criticizing Western people, I'm basically doing it to myself because I'm more American. I'm half and half, actually. As I gotten older, I've gotten more into my Korean roots of wanting to live my life, but I will say I'm pretty much an American myself, so don't think all those Western jabs that Chocopie does is just to make fun of y'all, because I'm making fun of myself too, so except for the stink glands. Like I say, Asians don't have it, so that one I can't help y'all with. Just because I grow up here don't mean I'm gonna get a stink gland. Yeah, thank you, Lord, for that. Oh, Mr. Big Boy. This game is actually a Chinese game, man. And I mentioned this the other day, but Chinese people after Black Myth Wukong, they have been coming up in the gaming world. And they produce these games so good and so fast, unlike Western developers, because I would say it's the work ethic of the Chinese people, and also, some of the labor laws and stuff like Westerners care about. In China, it's like, nah, screw that, homie. And I even mentioned this on my other time when I was doing my streaming. I told you, if you work at a Korean company, as for what I know, they will, if you're working in like a Microsoft, or maybe you're working at Samsung in Korea, and the boss says, hey, we're going out to go eat. It doesn't matter if you have a baby at home or something, you're going to go out to eat with the boss. Because that's where you make your money. And you don't want to piss off the boss. And when you go out, you're usually going to drink with the boss if he's a drinker. And most Koreans are alcoholics. They just are. Because of the culture, and you are supposed to stay. If your boss says let's go eat dinner together, you all go out at night, get butt drunk, and you have to wait. You cannot say, oh boss, my wife is at home waiting for me. Nah, none of that BS. Because if you do that, you might be able to go home, but everyone's gonna look down on you that works with you, because they all have families too, right? But they're all sticking there and they're waiting for the boss to go home. And then so basically you have to wait until the boss goes home, and then you probably, because the boss gets all happy and cheery, the boss gets you shit-faced drunk, sorry for the F-bomb, and then you go home. And then the next day probably is another work day, and you're probably expected to be there at work at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. in the morning while you're still probably hungover and drunk. And that's why I mentioned the other day that there is so many in Asian cultures, at least in Korea. I can only speak on what I've been to, right? So Korea, there is so many hangover pills, drinks, and stuff that we don't have in America. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for China, to be honest. But like I said, in Korean cultures back then too, if you work at a big CEO office, dude, as far as I know from watching the Korean dramas and stuff, dude, the bosses will slap you up sometimes, man. You looking for OSHA, L&I? Well, you can kiss your ass on that. Now, I used to say this all the time. When I went to McDonald's in Korea, the customer service there was 5-star hotel level, okay? I own a motel. I have great employees right now, but I am telling you, if I could have just brought back 5 of those Koreans that worked at McDonald's as my employees at my business, shoot, man, it'd be like a 5-star resort at my hotel. Han said, bro, hangover cure was so good for Korea. Yeah, so I guess it's more of a Korea is more big on that, huh? Than China. I don't know. China's so big, so can't say China because there's so many different provinces and places. But, dude, Korea, dude, there is probably more than 200 different hangover brands and stuff, man. All for alcohol. And I tried them, and I'm telling you, some of them felt like it worked, but all it is like just vitamin C's and supplements, right? It's like people in Hollywood that are rich enough that inject themselves with vitamins and B12 the next day. It's that kind of crap, you know? Except it's more affordable for the people. And like I said, why does like a place have to do that? Like, why does Korea have so many hangover pills and stuff? Because the culture, like I said, you cannot say no in Korea. Of course, the Americans, we say no all the time. I had a hard time saying no growing up. To friends, family, everything. Except for my family. I said no to them a lot because I was just rebellious. But when it came to friends and everything else, because of my Korean culture, I had a hard time saying no. But Americans, we say no all the time. I'm beginning to learn how to say that now at the age of, in my 30s, I learned how to say no to people. Because Korean culture, you just don't say no. If someone asks you something and they're older than you and you respect them, you just say okay. And you'll do it. It's just the way it is. Like I said, I like my culture, but it's also very stressful. Hans said GS25 so goated. Oh man, what is GS25? Is that a hangover pill? I don't know what. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. I never tried it if it is. I tried this like blue packet that I even brought back. I remember when I went to Korea for my sister's wedding, like 4 years ago when I fought somebody in Korea. I bought like 2 packets of this Korean branded, like, it was like small pellets. And I bought that. And I brought it over to America for me to drink when I had to drink with for work, so I could take it. Yeah, oh man. I'll be honest with you though, that brand at least did not work as good as I thought it did. You know, I still felt pretty bad, but let's be honest, Chocopies was drinking at least, when he was drinking with like an older brother, I would drink at least half a bottle of liquor to almost 70% of that bottle of liquor by myself when we're drinking. So no matter how much good hangover pills are, it can't help you if you drink a half a bottle of liquor, okay? It's not gonna help you. Convenience store. Oh, snap. Okay. I don't think I went into, man. Dude, sorry, my memory's not the best. I remember Hawaii had ABC stores. That's their stores. When I was in Korea, I don't remember that store too much, but I'm pretty sure that store is like the 7-Eleven probably of Korea. I'll be honest, most of the time after my sister's wedding, I got drunk every single day, hanging out with my homies, because I met them from community college and all of them moved back to Korea. So yeah. I got drunk a lot. So I remember I told this story the other day, but I got drunk, and you know, people in Korea do not act like me, because I thought like the respect thing and stuff, like, you know, and I'm older, right? So there's a convenience store worker, right? And he's younger than me. I could just tell by the way he looks, he's younger than me. And I'm Korean, but I grew up like in a weird Korean culture where there's like thug kind of background in it. So it's kind of warped my mindset of how real Koreans act in Korea themselves. So I remember, like, I got very drunk, and this is after I think I fought with the guy, some white dude over there, and then I went to the convenience store right below the hotel we were staying at, and I went in there drunk, and there was a potato pizza, a sweet potato pizza. It was so good. And I didn't know how to order a Korean delivery, because in Korea, if you want to order anything, most time everybody uses their social security of Korea. You need that for everything in Korea. And I don't have that. So I asked the guy, but I said it in such a disrespectful manner, because in Korea you put yo at the end. Like, even if you're speaking to someone younger than you, if you do not know them, you put yo at the end, because it's just like a sign of respect. Like, hey, I don't know you, we're strangers. Yo, or if they're older than you, you say that as a sign of respect. But this kid, I'm just like, I talked to him in Korean, and basically in Korean, I'm saying it in English, but I'm like, hey, you, hey, order me this pizza right now, homie, alright? Is that cool? And I said it in such an aggressive way, he was like just flabbergasted and shook, because Koreans are genuinely nice people, and he just didn't expect this random guy to just come down here with a nose broken face, telling him what to do. But he was nice enough, I will say, that he did order me the pizza. Now, mind you, he is not a pizza delivery man. He's working at the 7-Eleven downstairs in Korea. I know I was a jackass. I admit that. I was drunk. but I will say he ordered me the wrong pizza. He ordered me potato pizza, but it wasn't the sweet potato pizza I was wanting. And that really pissed me off. But honestly, it wasn't his fault. It was my fault. So, hey. What can you do, man? Some things I wish I could go back and apologize people to, but you can't. Probably thought I was the strangest person he's ever seen in Korea. And it's also weird too. I remember like Koreans, sometimes some of them are, I'm telling you, alcoholism. They're drinking like 7 in the morning, dog. I went to a restaurant with my wife and I think, yeah, it was with my wife. And because of my American attitude and getting into fights, I remember I was like, man, I was about to do something, but my wife like, no, you need to calm down, because there was 2 older, Han's dad's age and my dad's age, 2 people just drinking at 7 in the morning, and they're being super loud in the restaurant and cussing, like rudely, like not at each other, but like about a situation. But like I was getting so irritated, I was about to go over there and clock them, but my wife, she's like, "What do you think you're doing?" And I was like, "Okay, all right, man, I just let it go." But my irritation was getting it was getting pretty bad. Now, as anybody that watches this stream will know, the whole first part is muted, and Chocopies is completely lost because I've just been wandering around this area for about an hour now. So, yeah, there you go. Hans, I'm glad you stopped in, man. I'm glad you made it back home safe, brother. You have a blessed day on a Sunday, man. It's time for you to go back to the gym too, so I'll have a good stream, brother. I only stream when I'm in a good mood, so you have a blessed day, brother. It's always good to talk to you, homie. I feel bad now. Now it all makes sense why Martine earlier came in and I couldn't say what's up to him nor Johnny boy. Everything's making sense now. Dude, why did my mic not work, huh? Strange, dog. I guess I was telling myself I was a yapper in the beginning, but I guess that's not true because my mic was muted. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This build is good, but it's boring because I hate what I have. And if you're playing a game and you don't like what you're using, then it's never gonna be fun for you regardless how good it is. So I'm going to change my build right now. I'm gonna look up on YouTube the best build that I can find for what I'm going for. Wu-Chang, best longsword build. That is what we're looking for. The only longsword build you need in Wu-Chang, the Falling Feathers. The only one, you say, huh? Okay. Let's go, baby. This is by Spud the King, all spaced out. He has almost 60K subscribers, so he's doing something right. So I could trust him, hopefully. Okay, here we go. Alright, let me see. What? Cloud Frost Age. I have that sword. Storm/Dragon. This has electricity, which is cool. And it looks cool. And it has lightning. That is so cool, in my opinion. It's so cool, man. Oh, he says for any longsword. That's good. Okay. Alright, so now I need him to get to the build making now. I do know where to go, but I just need to find a place. And I've been to the place before. Okay, can you show me the build though, homie? Okay, he's showing the build now. There we go. Here we go. So now we're in here. Okay, so we're taking away everything from here. Okay, so we get this one. This guy has a strong accent though, I will say. He must be from Sweden or Finland or something. Oh, come on, show me the build again, man. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn it. I was hoping he'd just go straight from the skill tree, but no. I gotta skip the video. Go to the skill tree, homie. I'm so glad the game still hasn't even got started. This is still early game where I'm at. And I've spent already about 15, 20 hours, so. Combination. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, so. Somebody said this is really good pairing, but I'm not good at pairing at all, so. I'm a little scared to use this one. But we'll see how this guy's build goes. Okay, come on, show me the build, homie. Okay, alright, he's going into the build finally. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Okay, come on. Okay, so he literally got everything over here. Alright, dude. He just got everything, so it's like, what's the point? Okay. Well, sure. Oh, well, actually, he's going a little bit different. He's going this way. So he got this thing. And this is going to be a move that's going to take something out. I'm going to have to switch a move out for this one. So, let's see. Slash and spiral. Okay. So he wants this one. Crescent moon. Okay, so this is the LB but blind kick. Okay. So crescent moon, I'm gonna switch everything to crescent moon. Alright, so he goes for this one. Adds a Okay, so this one's for madness builds. Inflicts burn buildup when using Skyborn. Well, you could get both if you want. But he only puts one. Adds a third attack to Crescent Moon skill when used with Skyborn Mind. Third attack has you merge with the Void, which helps you evade. Ooh, it's just like the single sword that I like. Yo, that's dope, dog. Alright. I like that. Okay. Okay, so he's going down like this. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, I see the clothes he's wearing. I like the clothes. Oh, we got My Friendly Neighborhood. That's a little horror kind of game, but like I said, it's not satanic, so that's why I said okay. Alright, come on, show me the skill again, man. Okay, here we go. Right. Keep going. I need you to tell me. Okay. Wait, what? This one? Ah, the third attack is Clash. Okay, that's cool. And then he also got this one. The fifth attack of the long sword. Yeah, we're gonna get this. He gets it as well, so that's good. I wish he showed like a backed up version of the whole thing so I could just do this myself. But he's explaining it very well. Okay. Okay, Sword Master, right. The fifth attack, right. Okay. Wait, what? What'd you say? Oh, where are you going, buddy? Okay. Also, that's what he said in the video, and then he's going crazy. He says, Crescent Arc? Okay, so it's either one of these two that he says he recommends. But why would I get that if... Huh. It's tricking me a little bit. Getting confused. But what does this do? Does this change my... But then I can't use this one, so what's the point of this one? Yeah, that makes no sense. Okay, so for right now, I'm gonna do this so I could do what he's telling me. Yeah, I just want to see what this does. So if I get that one, so Crescent Arc is what he was. No, Crescent Arc is what late. So if he gets this, then I can't use this no more. So I'm assuming this was good, but then this gets better. But this one doesn't have that void that looked cool. Step backward to quickly distance yourself from the enemy and avoid attack. Use the opportune time to trigger Shimmer. Use with Skyborn Might for grade. Shimmer. Evade at the opportune time to avoid the enemy attack fully. I see. It's like a parry button. But this is more of an attack. Would a dodge if you keep going. Okay. So... And I'm assuming this one also... It was the chain of light attack after. Okay. Add the second attack to the Crescent Arc skill. Leap forward and strike all directions. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah. For him, he says he doesn't like to use this one. Now, for right now, this is kind of useless because it's gonna take away from what we have. So. Okay. Okay. I used all the skill points, so can't really do much about it at this point. Okay. Longsword is back up to where it needs to be. It's pretty beefy. Okay. Okay. Now, I guess agility and endurance. Now, I did put some points on there, but it matters what weapon I'm gonna use. So, agility. This one has magic. No weapon has endurance, so endurance, I guess, doesn't matter. It's just more stamina. Okay. Okay, so lightning sounds cool to me, but the only thing is if you use lightning, you can't use any of the tempering arts. That's the only problem with this DLC sword. Because it has something cool on it already, like, you can't use any of the tempering, and then it's like, there's no point of the tempering at all if you use that. So, honestly, you're gonna have to switch to lashing. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay, he's talking about benedictions now, so he says, what did he say? If increased damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Oh, that's why he got the 3 discipline skills from the longsword. I see. I was wondering why would he put a point in the first one if he's gonna switch it to the other one later on. It's because of the discipline, the Triforce or whatever. Now, right now I only have 2 discipline, but if I go with his suggestion and get this one down below, then it'll give me extra boost in the Triforce. Sounds ridiculous, but it is what it is. Let's see here. So, okay, so we're not doing this, right? We'll have to get. We'll have to see where he gets to that on that one. Okay. I know at least on this one we could do this real quick. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. He doesn't use that one for him. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Bigger, right? Everybody's using that one. Skyborn Might increases the potency of discipline. Skyborn Discipline. Skyborn Might increases the potency. Okay, cool. So that discipline is basically my L trigger. So, nice. This is good on this weapon. Okay, what else, homie? What else? I'm gonna go back on here. Okay. Okay, so as far as armor goes, he said, well, you're gonna have to switch up armor. Yeah, that's what he says in this game too. You're gonna have to switch it up regardless in this game, because every boss has something different about them that just screws with you. So makes sense on that one. But I'm just gonna copy what he has on right now for myself. He has this one. He just went with a lot of striking. Yeah, he went with a lot of striking ones. I guess that's fine for him because he's just showing the first area which they just hit you normally. Yeah, a homegirl right here. Let's see if there's something. See, this one matches the outfit, but it just looks kind of disgusting. So, is there something else we could put on that makes it look a little bit better than disgusting? Nope. Still looks like it's lacking. Lacking. Better. Okay. Sorry, this is important to me how I look, alright? It makes me feel more powerful, alright? Gotta understand this. Okay. Alright. As for feet, we're gonna have to change it to this build because it doesn't match unless we do that. So, okay, cool. Alright, look at how cool she looks with her red eyes with this outfit, though. It's my opinion. Okay. Alright, now this is where he's at. Now, I've invested a lot more in this place than he did, so this is where we might switch it up because of this dude. Okay. Swift draws. I see. No reason for me to do that one. Okay. And then he goes down here. No, I got this one from the other guide, but while at 90%, the final strike of a weapon light attack combo restores some health on hit. Yeah, heck yeah, I would like that still on mine. I like life still. Okay, so he goes down here from the flame. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna copy this guy. And he goes to leech. I thought he would. Makes sense, homie. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so he went that way. I went a little bit further. Yeah, I went a little bit further than him on that one. I got all the way over to here. He stops right here. And he doesn't go any further than that. But for me, I think I'm gonna go to how I feel like going. And then I'm gonna aim for this one so we could get the trifecta over here. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more to go before we hit this bad boy over here. Okay, cool. Alright, we're at a good start off point, I think. And now the only thing is, it's just longsword. So I'll rarely use my second weapon. But we're gonna keep the axe. Okay. Vigor, discipline. I just don't want to take off. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, so this one reduces Skyborn Might reduces damage taken from time. But then if I'm clashing, increases the potency of blocks and clashes. And we are gonna clash with what I have on my longsword. So I wonder if I should pick this. But if we're gonna use axe, then why not? Okay. Skyborn Plume. Reduces damage. Reduces damage taken at full health. Backstab. Attacks recover small amount of health. Extends the duration of damage avoidance when triggering. Blah blah. Either I get some health back, but I won't switch to the. You know what? When we get them down, I might actually use the axe. So if I could remember fast enough to switch to this axe when I get them down, then once we backstab them, then we'll use the axe and then get some healing. That would be the smart way, I think. Skyborn magic is no longer something I need. Increases the potency of counter moves. Alright, this is what he has on the sword right now, so. Just gonna do this so it's off. Increases might, increases spell damage for a short period of time. I don't have all three to make this stat work at the moment, so being honest, maybe I should put it on spells and switch to the axe whenever I use a spell when I want to. Yep. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I need him to slow down. Because I'm going to copy his build now. Okay, so... Okay, so this is new longsword build. Okay. Oh, he's only level 51 though, to be honest. So I'm thinking, dang, can I really trust this guy? Ah, he said we could go plan and to go to axe, which I like. I'd rather go to axe than any of these other weapons. I hate spear. I hate dual wield and single swords. They're all dancey, floaty, don't like it. Axe and long swords are my style, so this is good. So once we do all, I'm sure we'll get every one of these. And then I can go straight into the axe afterwards. Okay. We got a strategy. We got it down. If we lose with this, then I'm just what I am. What's up, man? It is what it is. Gosh, that took me a long time. Okay, let me see. Oh, he's telling me. Around level 60 is when I should go for this one. Around level 60. We can go for that on longsword. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, games like this. This is why I like these kind of games, but I don't, because most of it is finding out where to go next and how to build your builds, and I'm not good at that stuff. So I watch YouTube for what? Many hours. But I am finally happy of where we're at, so oh boy, I'm finally happy. We're back to where we started though, because honestly, this is where we started from the beginning. Kind of funny to me, actually. Kind of a waste of time, but funny. Alright, now to find how to get out of here. Oh, Diddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bubba. Daddy's heating blanket was just too hot, Dad. Okay. I like this guy, man. Shout out to Spud the King, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your guide helped me out. Much appreciated, my friend. Now I can go back to watching King of the Hill as we explore Wu Chang a little bit deeper. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking these testosterone boosters, but it's not steroids. But the first day I took it, I felt so weird, man. But I don't feel as bad, and I took it the other day, so I'm hoping it actually is helping me instead of destroying my homeostasis of my body. Please, God, let it be helping. It would really suck if I find out all it's doing is destroying my body. Oh, one more thing I have to make sure. A little three-way friendship. Discipline. Okay, so crescent, yeah, crescent moon. Left trigger, RB, RB. Okay. Okay, left trigger, RB, RB. Okay. Left trigger, RB, RB. Left trigger, RB, RB. I just need to make sure of what I just read here. When used with Skyborn Might, the third attack has you merge with the Void tool. Adds a third attack to the Crescent Moon skill when used with the Skyborn Might. Okay. I won't know how to use this until I see it in action. So, ba-da-boop-bop-bop. Now I'm not gonna get my skills no more unless I fight enemies like I had with the single sword, but honestly you could get it pretty easily fighting enemies, so. Oh, Dale is scared of Hank's new friend. Oh, he got so angry he had a stroke. Oh bro, he's dying. Oh no. His new friend is so crazy that he killed himself by acting like a cyclone. Oh. I'm telling you, stress is not good for the man. Human beings should not be in stress 24/7. He said paramedics said he got so worked out he stroked out. Oh bro, ain't that so? Oh, this is an episode about stress and anger. I'm telling you, I'm watching King of the Hill, and every episode is reminding me of my life currently. My wife, my family. I didn't notice this when I watched King of the Hill when I was little, but this show is not made for kids. It's made for adults. There's nothing nudity or anything in this show, but it's definitely made for adults. Because now I get everything in this show. I am dealing with so much stress right now that it caused me an ulcer last year. We had a miscarriage from our baby. Your boy's having bald spots and gray hairs. I never had gray hairs in my life. My wife found a gray hair in my nose hair, dog. Like, ugh, but, like, what is happening? I'm telling you, stress, dog. Stress is terrible for you. And I know it's easier said than done. Doctors are telling me, hey, just try not to stress a lot. Like, dude, our business and everything, it's hard not to stress right now. But honestly, if you do believe in God, He should give you enough peace so you don't stress out, in all honesty. Okay, let's try my move. No! The only problem with what I just tried to do. Okay. Why is it not working the way I want it to?
So much.
Okay, I guess if you switch it, you can't stab them? Oh, that really sucks. Maybe we use this to just recover health when I need to. Okay. Alright, we're figuring out how to go backwards to where I need to go. Which is... Ah! I found it! Oh my gosh. Oh, we found it. This is where I was supposed to go, homie. If those of you guys are stuck to where I am, you beat the centipede, you came from underground, and now, and you beat this area over here, and you went back to your temple. That over here looked like a side area. Is the next location. Many YouTubers said they got stuck at this point. Here we go. Hopefully I'm right. Somebody hear me? Did you pop? Oh! Wow, I must got some life steal or something. I keep getting health back somehow. I don't know how. Weird. I want to do that like teleportation skill. Don't know how to do it though. Longsword feels so much better. Doesn't have all that cool magic stuff that I can do, but it just feels good.
Ball invader. Great thing.
Okay. Lost some health there. I don't like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this new skill that I just got. Not working the way I thought it would be. Okay. Didn't I already come over here though?
Moth to the flame.
Looks like my second strike always heals me. That's actually nice, so I don't have to worry about my health potion. I feel I've been here before. I don't know if this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. There's a blue thing over there, so it is, I guess. Spot a boss in here. Oh, wife is FaceTiming me. Oh, we got break real quick. Maya, why are you doing on my wife's phone, Maya? And hello. She left her phone? Oh my god, I'm glad you told me because otherwise I'd be calling her like 20 times. Thank you, Maya, for letting me know. You have a good day. Don't look at her pictures unless you want to get scared. I'm just kidding. Okay. Hey, can you shoot me? Let me know when she's back home.
What are you doing right now?
Okay. Just at home, doing what you're doing on my phone.
Let's go to dinner with my dad.
With your dad? Maybe. If I feel a little bit better, I will. I think that would be fun.
My dad wants to talk. She said he wants to go to dinner.
Ah, the homie, man. There's a blue thing over there, so. Alright, the homie's so funny. Alright. Now we keep going. We're gonna keep on keeping on. So we already fought a boss in here. And I beat that boss on one shot. She was pretty easy. If you get to this place, I'm sure you'll be able to beat her pretty easy. There's someone at my front door. Is Chocopies gonna have to kill a bit? Nah, I'm playing. That's from a movie, homie. Hey! What's going on? Oh, that's a neighbor fixing something. Oh my gosh. Stop my dog. Bring all my animals into my room. They're tripping. They tripping, dog. Golly. My neighbors are in the backyard of their backyard painting something. Dog is twerking, dog. It's what dogs are supposed to do, man. It's supposed to make sure, alert you if someone's in your house or something, you know? So, ain't no problem with my dog doing what that is, but man, he will be barking for hours if I didn't bring him in. So, Chocopies gotta rearrange some things. So, uno momento, I'm out of breath. Dang, I'm so out of shape. Now, this medicine I'm taking, I hope it doesn't, I pray that it doesn't happen to me, but there's been some sightings that it makes your bones density lower. I hope that doesn't happen. It's supposed to give me more testosterone, dog. I'm supposed to, like, get, not like, ugh, I'm tired. But, you know what? Let's hope it works. I'm reading about this medication I'm taking. And supposedly, it's supposed to boost my testosterone. But it's also for ladies with breast cancer, which seems ridiculous, dog. But also, people that take steroids take this when they cycle off. And unfortunately, your boy Chocopie never got into steroids, which is a good thing. Because imagine me on steroids with the anger issues I've dealt with in the past. It would be terrible for everybody. Oh no, I dropped my medicine on the floor. The animals eat it. We're gonna have a big problem. Chocopie's on a finder's time. Chocopie is losing. We gotta find this medicine before the animals. Dude, I thought animals don't eat anything unless it smells like food, but no, my dog, back in the days when I smoked marijuana, my big dog ate marijuana a lot. Because sometimes my homies would be smoking when we used to drink at my house, and they'd throw their roaches in the backyard, and my dog ate it. Those stupid mother suckers, dog. They could have killed my dog, man. And they just eat anything, man. Even medication, dude. It's the weirdest thing. My big dog, at least. None of the other animals. Not the cats. My cats are very picky with their food, especially the girl cat. But my big dog, he'll just eat anything, man. He don't even have to smell like food to him. Hey, you better not have taken that medicine Daddy just dropped, unless you want to get testosterone. Huh? You already crazy. Imagine you with testosterone midnight, but your balls are gone. So, what you gonna do? Can't do nothing with your balls gone. Dude, where did Daddy drop that medication? God telling me not to take it today and take it tomorrow. That could be. I still gotta find it. Where? Oh, I feel like I'm so out of shape, dude. Just walking around my house and bending down gives me tiredness, man. I feel like when I used to weigh like 250 pounds. Oh no, Tito. Alright, maybe I need to take a little break real quick. Good thing there's a pause button on here. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna pause the stream real quick and take care of some things. Alright, man. Let's see if this works. Pausing my live stream and going back into it. I don't know what it means or what it does. But if it makes my life easier, then who am I to judge, dog? Finally got my build set up. I don't know if I like it or not, to be honest. But I don't understand the L trigger that this guy is using. Alright, man. Let's see if this works. Oh, at least my voice is working. Unlike when I first started streaming this 4-hour session almost. For the first 2 hours, I was muted. Good thing, because y'all don't like to hear all the yapping I got at me. I could go on forever, dog. Nah, I'm a little tired, to be honest. So, every YouTuber that plays this game said they got stuck at this part, but it was a little ladder up to the side. But we got here. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go next. So we're stuck again. I hate being stuck in these kind of games. But I think if we just keep on going, sooner or later something must pop up, right? At least it's not as crazy as Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where it's like almost impossible to figure out where to go next without YouTube. Now this one's a little bit of a trickier one than before. I switched up my build like 4 times now, going back and forth. But I finally landed on something that I want to use. It's the axe and longsword. It just feels good for me. The attack, everything about it just feels good. And when you're playing a combat game, for me, it's all about how it feels. Dual swords and short swords, like the animations, everything, it just looks like you're flying. It looks cool. It looks like a dance, right? But I'm not dancing here. We're killing demons, all right? And when we're killing demons, I don't want to look like a fairy dancing around. I want to look cool. And for cool factor, longsword is the one, and the great axe. Now, we're not really using the great axe, we're just using this, but oh my gosh. So we just came out to this part again? So does that mean I'm going the wrong way or what? Because we know that this ain't the way. Or is it? I talked to her yesterday. I'm a little bit tired. Requires a Buddha statue, okay? To memorize that. Requires a Buddha statue. So if I'm gonna remember that, I'm gonna have to remember this teleportation. Okay, so where are we at currently? So we are at the Palace Hill. So we are on the right direction, because I believe, if I'm not being stupid, I'm sure I'm right, that the way that this game goes with all the shrines, basically your teleporters and where you do everything, it's all in order. So even if you find another shrine before this one, which could happen, I think it's all in order, is what I'm saying. It's not in the order of what you find it, it's in the order of where to go next in the location, basically. At least that's how it should be in this game. It feels smart, and I believe the game is smart. Made by Asians. Come on, dog. Your boy's Asian. What's up? Alright. Sorry, I had to take a picture with my iPad. Buddha statue. I don't believe in Buddhism, but I have a Vietnamese friend that does. But all Buddhists, like friends of mine that I had, they don't believe in Buddhism. They believe in some of the principles, but they're not actual like Buddhists, if I can say. I had a Vietnamese friend growing up in high school, and I tried my best to like preach the gospel to him. He came to my wedding. I love the guy. He's still my friend to this day. One of my only, like, well, no, I have like 3, maybe 5. I actually got a lot of friends, man, to be honest, for my age. Because you lose a lot of friends as you get older. But I still have about like good 6 or 7 childhood friends that I still check. They check up on me, and I check up on them still to this day. So I'm very blessed. But yeah, one of them is Vietnamese. Good dude. I love him. He could have been my best man at my wedding, but another good friend of mine was my best man. And yeah, I try to preach the gospel to him about Jesus and everything. He just, unless it happens to him, something supernatural from God, it's just, and I'm still praying for him, you know. But you can't force somebody to believe. But what I'm saying is, most Buddhists that I've met other than him, when I talk to them, is like, they like the principles about it, but they don't actually believe in it, because in Buddhism there's a whole bunch of almost lore like this game and Elden Ring, like what I think they say like 100 levels of hell and stuff, and to reach Nirvana, it's just like a whole lore itself, man. Not to make fun, like I said, I'm not here to make fun of anybody's religion. It's just the basics of what I know.
A strange beast, huh? Who can really understand
Yeah,
a person's
sure is.
heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom.
No, you
friend.
don't.
Loves the
That's all you have
strange
to say.
beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend.
You know what? I would have liked that sentence more if it said, without a question mark,
Loves the
if it
strange
said,
beast, huh? Who
right?
can really understand a person's heart?
And then it,
Looks
instead of
like
a
you've hit
question
rock
mark, it
bottom,
says,
friend.
when, especially when you hit rock bottom. Because that is so true. To tell if you're married to the right person, now it might not happen to you, but you're gonna go through bad times, but to really know if you're married to the right person is when you hit rock bottom, man. Or that person hits rock bottom, or, well, it's usually both y'all, right? Because even if it's your rock bottom, it affects who you're married to. So you're both basically hitting rock bottom. And once that time happens, then you'll know if you married the right person. I know for sure. I've hit multiple different types of rock bottoms in my life. Some by myself and a lot with my wife here. And I know she's the right one because she stuck by my side up all the way through. So, but you know what? I'm only 35. We've been together for 13 years though. And I'm sure more things will happen throughout our life, good and bad. So, we'll see, man. But I'm damn sure I told her I'm not going to be the one to throw that D word out there. And it ain't the D word you thinking. Or maybe it is. That D-I-V-O-R-C-E word. I ain't going to be the one. I used to throw that out so casually while we were fighting. I was such a numbskull back then. But I would never say that anymore. I don't ever. You know, sometimes when I'm angry, I say things that I don't mean at all. I just can't control it. Like, come from a very angry family background, but like I see my wife in a different way now. Going through these struggles that we've been going through. She's a woman that I would never, ever think about doing that with. Now she might have a different opinion. But she's still a lady, right? Men aren't so easily catched up, you know, as women are. Men are always seeking for women, right? But women can easily find a man. To be honest. Whether you're fat, ugly, it don't matter. You're a woman. It's a lot easier for you to find a man than it is for a man to find a woman. Who is shooting me from the backside, homie? My wife is still very pretty to this day, so I gotta be careful. As I'm getting older, I'm not looking as good as I did before, so I gotta treat her better. Gotta watch it, dog. Chocopie ain't a good looker like he used to, but oh, I miss my youth, homie. Bring me back my hair. No, I'm playing. I'm not bald yet. We still have all of our hair, alright? We got everything. What is this? Oh, statue found. I guess we don't even need that picture no more. What happened to you? These were monsters that attacked. I hated fighting these things. Okay. Cool. We got the statue. I know what to do with it. Hopefully it leads to a whole new area, man. I don't like underground, like very dark places, and every game like this does that at least once, right? And it already did that phase, so I'm hoping we won't go back into dark and dreary, but like a more open world. Maybe a snow level would be nice. No, something different. But I heard that I am still at the early beginnings of this game, which makes me feel great. Because I am having some fun with this game. Oh, cool. Well, cool. We are exactly where that's what I'm talking about, baby. And I found it out all by myself. No YouTube, no nothing, homie. myself. Just to be all by myself. Yo, why does my mic sound distorted sometimes? So weird. Sometimes it sounds normal and sometimes it just sounds distorted. Maybe I need to adjust something. I can't even adjust anything. Alright. Well, if it's gonna be like that, then it's gonna be like that. They have a head tracker on this headset I got. I don't know really how it works or not, but it is what it is. Alright. So we gotta go. But talk to you again, lady?
Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand?
Oh, you're saying the same thing again. Okay. I got you, girl. We all do that sometimes. When we're crazy. Oh no. I'm at minus 90%. Dude, like, this game is pretty easy so far for someone that sucks at these games. But I worry because it goes up to level like 100, I think. And that means more and more points, like that red top right, like that thing that you need to upgrade, it's going to get larger. Right now I need 10,000 to upgrade 1 point. And that means, unless the enemy gives me more, I'm assuming, it's going to be very hard to upgrade if I die. Okay, so I don't think the water just went down. Can we go down here real quick? I have to at least know, I must have picked something up already. Okay, so something happened in this direction, so we'll go back over here. We're watching King of the Hill, baby! All night, 24/7, baby! What's Gucci, homie? Gucci man to flip, baby. I used to say the word Gucci all the time. And now that I say it, like, I do say it still sometimes, but it sounds so cringy. As you get older, even the cool stuff that used to be hip with sounds so cringy, dog. I used to tell my home, what's Gucci, man? What's going on, homie? What's going on, my N-word? What's going on? Ooh, what's this weapon? Oh, see, when it shows you this, it usually means you're gonna fight a boss or something, like a side boss, and you have to use this, or it's gonna be very hard to beat the game, which is annoying to me, but it is what it, using my dual blades probably would have been perfect for this point. As you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the impetus repository, allowing you to clash or deflect their strikes. Okay, so this one is going to be, I'm gonna have to clash or deflect. I do have clash. I don't really have a blocking. Oh god. Bosses, whatever boss this is, it's gonna be hard. Another thing is there's this guy that supposedly helps you out, like the random NPCs of Elden Ring games, but he doesn't come out for every boss. It's like only 2 bosses he came out. Oh no! Are we gonna have to like switch our whole build again just to beat this boss? Or can we beat it in the first try? Oh, this girl, man. Shoot. I should have kept my other build for this girl. Oh, you mother duck sauce looking girl. Oh, crap. I still don't know how to use that other skill this YouTuber taught me. Fuck! Come on, YouTuber. You said this thing was good. Man, I'm getting my butt whooped, homie. I'm gonna have to switch my whole thing, huh? We literally just built this whole build. Golly, dog. seen that clash thing. Oh, godly YouTuber. But see, there's this thing right here, and this is what this guy is using. And the cool thing about this is supposedly I'm supposed to be able to do this and teleport. Where's the teleport? Like, how do I do that? Adds a third attack to the crescent moon. How do I make it work, though? Okay, let's read this again. Slash in a spiral to close in. Then use again to leap backwards and create some distance from the enemy. So the tutorial says press this twice and then light attack, but if it's saying this, I'm assuming, do I press left trigger 3 times? These are the things that the YouTubers that recommend these builds don't tell us. It's a little bit of a frustration, to be honest. Man, I feel like I'm gonna be hard stuck on this lady unless I figure something out. Like, this is what I'm gonna need to do, but I really suck at countering. Oh boy, oh boy. Or do we try it again? Okay, first off, I'm gonna try it again. I don't care. We're gonna try it again. And while we're trying again, I'm going to put this whistle on and hope that this guy actually shows up. This guy literally never shows up to help me. It's only been like 1 or 2 bosses that he actually showed up for. Your girl? He's like, oh, anytime you need me, please summon me. I'll come. No, you lying POS. You lied to me, dog. You rarely come and help your boy out. Or your girl out. Whatever this... Yeah. You a liar, homie. Okay. We'll see if it works. Luckily, the boss statue is not that far away. But it is annoying having to... I hate when games do this. Like, every Souls-like game, any games like this, they should literally, when it's at a boss fight, they should have a bonfire or whatever right in front of the boss fight. So you can, yeah, we'll die probably 1,000 times, but at least we don't have to walk all the way like this annoyingly. Like, it's ridiculous, dog. Come on, dude. Haven't they learned? It's like one of the most simplest things. Unless their point is to aggro you to annoyance. Like, I can see them actually doing this just to piss you off. But who am I? Who knows? Now I have to still skip it? Okay, he's not coming. Oh, wow. He doesn't come. Great. Great. He doesn't come, and I can't drink my potion. Oh, you mother sucking duck sauce of a game. For real. You are a duck sauce times 2, homie. Just when I want to use the longsword. Now, I do know that if I use my dual blades, I probably will beat this boss pretty easily. I think, at least. It's the first boss that's actually hard because she doesn't give me any time to rest. Because they want you to learn the clash or blocking skill in this game. So she just keeps going after you until you actually do what the game's asking you to do. Sometimes you could cheese bosses in this game. Quite a few bosses have cheese pretty good. But now we're going to be hard stuck, I feel like. Unless I change things. I don't want to change stuff, though. I just want to use what I want to use. And be good at it. Is that so hard to ask? Is it so hard to ask, you mother sucker? Okay. And then what? You flick enemy attack with sword counter to expose their vulnerability even further. Blocking the enemy's weapon at the perfect time deflects the enemy move fully. That's what we want. Wait, what? Enemy attacks with sword. Okay, I understand. Oh, someone commented on a meme thing I posted that I rarely do. Oh, what a nice person. One man. Someone with about 1,000 subscribers, D.BA underscore edits with a Z. Nice person, man. Just came to a little meme thing I posted. I appreciate stuff like that. Anyways, much appreciated. Just a little funny comment. Alright. Anyways, so now we're back to here being annoyed. I go from enjoying life to punishing myself playing games like this. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused on what's the difference between me and you, huh? Enemy attacks with sword counter to expose their vulnerability. Okay, so he just exposed their vulnerability. Attacks with sword counter is to launch a counter attack. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I want both of these, right? Like, why would I not? Why would I not, homie? Why would I not? I gotta take it off something. I don't know what to take it off from. Everything. I feel like I need everything. Alright, fine. I'll take it off you. Come here. Okay. Let's see. So now we got this. Oh, it doesn't really look like. Oh, it's just a blocking. So if I do it at the right time, it's supposed to badushka. You know what I'm saying? Badushka bear, baby. Let's see if it worked or not. Okay. Now that I know that homeboy lied to me. God, what a liar, dude. He said he'll come to me at my every aid. You are a liar. I don't trust people because of this, man. I have trust issues. Alright, dog. What? Instantly restores health, increases frostbite resistance for a certain time. I feel like that'd be better used later. Okay, she's just seriously just a sword hitter, so. And she stabs me, so best I get something armor-wise that protects me with that. We got meaty buns again. So yeah, let's put on something that mitigates that a little bit stronger, if I have it. Was a slash or a stab she does? It's more like a stab, yeah. Yeah, she's using a sword, so. I don't think, yeah, she doesn't have a blunt object. She's using a sword. So we need to cover up our slash and stab. Slash and stab. Okay. I'm just trying to give myself the best offense I can. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay. This is looking good. Our blunt. I hope she doesn't have blunt, to be honest. Because we're going to really screw ourselves the way we're operating here. I hope I'm right about what I'm doing. Oh, it doesn't matter. All we have to do is walk all the way over there and do it all over again, right? What is this? Literally panties? Panties as a clothing. What's wrong with y'all, man? Developers knew you wanted this, young boys, so they put it in here. What's wrong with y'all, though, dog? Seriously. Come on, dog. Alright, so far the centipede outfit is the one. Yeah. It's the most realistic one to use. Okay. Alright. Now it's just all of the pure skill on my part. Which I don't have. Okay, right trigger to temper real fast. Skip this nonsense. Temper. No. No, temper, girl. Not that temper. Yes, temper, temper. Oh, I thought I blocked. I thought I blocked. Oh, I did it, baby. I did one at least. I did it again, baby. What's good with you, homie? But if I have to do that over and over again, it's gonna be a pretty hard fight because I'm not doing a lot of damage like I thought I would. Hey, I will be honest. It's a lot easier to block that than I thought it'd be. Like a lot easier than I thought it would be. But I'm still getting my butt whooped pretty good. Yeah, pretty disgustingly. So like I said, more than a Sekiro game, better. But your boy Chocopie kinda sucks. Oh man. Yeah, your boy kinda, I can't help that I suck. You know, that's just something. What am I supposed to do? But it's gonna take a while, isn't it? And then I'm sure like any other game, she's gonna change her rotation and get harder as we get to the end. And yeah. I really gotta get this temper on real quick. I don't know why it keeps showing me the cutscene. Okay, I just want to get this thing on, girl. Oh man, that's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little irritated. It's just so freaking amazing. It's so amazing to die and run over there. Do it again. It's the definition of insanity. I'm not gonna say it because people always say the same thing. But you know what I mean. A little annoyed. I think it's okay to admit when you're a little annoyed. I am a little annoyed. Maybe by the 50th time of me dying, then I'll be more than just a little annoyed. By that time, I'll probably want to break this console. Oh my goodness gracious. Really? Ah. Really? You're gonna make me go back all the way for that? I'll say it again. I hate the fact that it says worship on here. You know, I know it's a video game, so I'm just letting it go, but I don't want to worship your stupid weird idols. Yeah. I don't make fun of other people's religion, but I don't want to be forced to, just like nobody wants me to force my belief of Christianity down their throat. I don't want to be forced to worship something, even if it's in a video game, homie. Okay, so this better stay on as I go in here. Or I'm not gonna be that happy, dog. Okay, cool. Okay. That's the one I can block off her, and I totally messed. Oh my god, those kunai strikes! You butter skipping, tonkin, donkle shaky dog. Try not to cuss. I told myself we're gonna cut down on the cussing. This is the first boss in the whole game that's making me rethink everything about this game. About how hard it is. But it's only because I suck. The other boss, I literally, even with mistakes, I've been able to cheese through them. This is the first boss where it looks like I cannot cheese it. I just gotta get my timing right. I just wish I didn't have to run over here every time. Okay. Thank goodness I used the divine thing. Come on. Oh, I was looking at my magic. Okay, not that bad. Once I get it down, I just don't know where my magic is. Okay. 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 See, I knew she was gonna have new attack. I really wish you would just let me just drink my potion real quick, lady. It's kind of unfair what you're doing. It's kind of unfair when I don't. You stupid wench! You can't drink the stupid potion on time. Like, golly, why is every Elden Ring game like, oh, the bosses are so fast, but they expect you to take 3 seconds to drink a potion? Go F yourself. Oh. Okay, let's get the Chocopies. Losing it. I'm losing it just a little bit. As you can tell, my anger is getting a little bit higher. I'm getting a little bit more annoyed. See, there's people that can play games and not get mad. Those are like new friends that I've met playing Remnant 2. That's like 10k hours in that game, or even 100 hours. I'm not one of those, dog. Like, I will not play a game that pisses me off. But there is satisfaction when you beat something that does that to you. You know, it does feel nice. Like I said, the parry window is pretty forgiving. Yeah, more than forgiving than original. You're drinking now? Okay, you're not gonna drink it. Okay. Thank goodness I could drink it finally. Golly, I could do the magic fast, but I can't see the shit there at all. Thank God I found this divinity thing. Okay, some skills cannot be blocked like that, so. Oh my god, I just can't even get my temperance off. Okay, well, what's the point of getting temperance off if I'm just gonna die, you stupid ass game? Oh god, this game. Oh, so annoying, so effing annoying. Oh, it's not. It's just the fact, like, oh, dude, why can't like the potion drinking and the item use be instant? Like, why does it have? Because they love young. I blame y'all, young kids, man. It's y'all's fault. I blame y'all. Y'all are the reason, like old school nub gamers like me. I can't have it my way. Y'all love everything so easy because you're just so good at games that you have to make old people like me. You're stamping me out, man. Old time gamers. You're stamping me out of the play box because you want harder games. And old people like me can't do it no more. Now that's a little sarcastic. Okay, please. I joke a lot sarcastically. But there's some truth in that as well. God, at least a magic use is faster. I go on opposite. Huh? What about that, huh? What about if I do this, huh? What now, girlfriend? Wow. Oh my god. Dude, she gets up so... Dude, is it my armor? Like, there's no weight in this game, I thought. So, like, oh my god. Like, when she gets knocked on her butt, she takes like 3 seconds to get up, dog. What is that, dude? Is there weight in this game? And I just never knew about it? I'm gonna have to look it up because it's pissing me off too much. Wu Chang. No, there is no weight system. Okay, I hate weight system in games. But then why does it feel like when it shouldn't take her 3 seconds to get back up after enemy hits her, dude. That's just ridiculous. Alright, so yeah, Chocopies gonna be hard stuck on this boss for a while. Oh, I'm gonna get so angry. Oh, I can already feel my temperature rising. Frustration and anger. I'm so frustrated right now. Delicious frustration. Really? Maybe I dodged forward on that. But then she switches it up. Okay, so, yep. The block. Those things can't block the other one. Already used up most of our potions. Ow, girlfriend. That hurts, girlfriend. Blocking does not work with foot magic that she's doing. I want to use my temperance, but I feel like she's gonna whoop my butt. Oh Lord, Lord help me out here. This girl's whooping me so bad. I really don't want to change my build and do that all over again, but I think we have no choice. She honestly, for people that are just good at this game, I'm sure she's like nothing to them. Because she really doesn't have too many move sets other than when she does that wind move later on. And you can still dodge that, so it's just, sorry. It's just the old man bickering. Don't mind me. Come on, stab me, please. Very, very nice to you, at least, as far as the parry goes. Like, if I can do it, anybody can do it, dog. So, for that, I will give it its golden stars, man. Oh, you can block those too. Okay. Did not know. You can't block the kick, but you can block that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness we got that. Alright. Please don't start going crazy on me. Big. I haven't learned much. Oh, yeah, I haven't learned much when you're mixing up stuff now. Oh, you really want to do that now, huh? Yo, girlfriend, what you doing? Like, you going all crazy on me now. I thought we had a system here. We had a good thing going, me and you. And then you want to switch it all up on me. Go, girlfriend. I don't know if I can block that or not. Oh, somehow I'm surviving by the scrape of my. Fuck you. Sorry. First F-bomb of the day. If I find out if I could block that little wind thing, then, you know. Getting so frustrated. We are getting better, though. You see the evolution of a person? But I told you. Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, or that one person that will use this. My life is very stressful right now, and it always has been. I play games to not get stressed out, to laugh, enjoy, feel accomplished. If a game is making me angry, then it's not good for me, dog. But here on Chocopies channel, we play all sorts of games. I feel like I want to cry right now, dog. Dog, stop making me want to cry, homie. Stop it, dog. You're so evil.
Such disgrace.
That kick is ridiculous. Where did she hit? That was bad. Woman, you need to chill out. For real. Oh my god, why am I missing my stuff now? Dude, you know what's really gonna get worse is like if I do like get her down to like 10% health and then she kills me. I just could imagine it right now. the agony and the anger I would feel. It's immeasurable. I'm already very frustrated. I can't imagine being more frustrated. Oh yeah. One thing I need to change is so we have a spell that increases next attack, so that's the one on right there. Okay. Oh crap. Forgot to put my thing on.
Such disgrace.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I knew you were gonna be a little donkasheki like that, dog. You're a real donkasheki, dog. I want to use that offensive thing, but she's got me completely on defense, so there we go. Come on. Really, that time, I don't care. Oh my god, not that one. Oh boy. Stop it, girlfriend! Can we be friends? I don't know what I can block. So, seeing how I can parry her stab, I feel like I just can't parry those wind attacks. Oh, that was the one I couldn't parry. And I messed up. Playing a little bit better which ones I can and which ones I can't.
That's how he's hit.
So frustrating. We're gonna be here for a while. So the wind one can't. What was the point of you telling me about deflection if it can't deflect the wind? Oh, I hate you, game. This is the first time in my 20 hours of playing this game where I'm starting to really hate this game. It's a skill issue completely. Don't worry. Chocopies is not one of those illogical people. It's completely a skill issue on my part. But I am so annoyed. Oh, bro. Thank God this game was free. If it gets any worse than this later on, I don't think I can finish it, to be honest. Like this one, I feel like there's some hope because I could get some of her things, but still, not enough hope. always block that move. That one I know I could block with my hair, but I do not know how I missed that. Are you gonna start to go crazy now or what? Oh, I should have got her on that one. Such a missed opportunity. I still wanna, I keep thinking I can block that move with my, oh my god, stupid game. Oh. Oh, kill me now, you stupid game. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness there's not a camera on this budget Xbox. 짜증나. 짜증나 진짜로. 씨발 개새끼야. 아 짜증나. 미치게 짜증나네. 씨발. 아. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my dog's freaking out. Can't believe their mom is home. Could it be? Mama home. Just see me so defeated after this game. Just blasted me into feeling so terrible. This game is taking everything out of me. I'm so defeated. Midnight, come on. Nobody's there. It's not Mama. Where's my homeboy here? The heck is he here? Oh, dang, I'm in my boxers, dog, and my door can see through. Why does he just show up out of the blue? Alright. Oh. Alright, not that anybody's crazy enough to stay on here, but Chocopies, homie's over, so he gonna shower and we're gonna eat dinner with the homies. So, adios, my friends. At least you won't see me rage baiting. I mean, not baiting, but rage, yeah, just all out losing my sanity playing this stupid game. So, GG's, have a blessed Sunday. Enjoy your life.